everybody, welcome to stream. It's me, Nova. And it's time for Hades 2 Choose Nova's Adventure Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm just doing some trials right now. I was, warming up. Right now I'm doing the Trial of Thunder. So I got all these Thunder ones.
To achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the peak.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make.
So I'm just gonna quickly destroy Hecate real quick, and then we'll talk. Sorry, I was just in the middle of it. I'm a piggy. There.
The flames of Ignium burn bright for you.
Impressive, little star. Did you see that, Chaos?
Just wanted to grab some more Stardust.
Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I bid you return whence you came.
Okay.
That weird sound again.
Let's go here for just a second because I gotta talk to you guys. So how about that show yesterday? Whew, that was a great show yesterday. Look at we got up to 1,680 of our personal total. Thank you, camera. And which means we hit our first milestone. That means you guys get to choose the holiday homebrew menu. So we'll probably do it through the Discord. We'll come up with a few. I think Biggest and Imagine can come up with some different holiday menu items that chat can then vote on, and then we'll make them. I think that's only fair, because Biggest and Imagine are our MVPs for this. If you're not in the new Discord, go ahead and just !! Discord, and that command should come up, and it should have the new Discord available. And I don't know where the stream announcements channel went. At least I can't see it. I have a feeling it's just I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the show yesterday. It was absolutely awesome. It was so much fun to do. I'm excited to vote for Dishes for Homebrew. Same. So I'll have we have plenty of time for the holiday homebrew episode. So we'll have time to get some dishes put together and stuff like that. My brain is fried from doing that live show. That took a lot out of all of us. I came back I think we have to re-enable the community server setup because we can't make an announcement channel at the moment. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just went ahead and used the live stream chat. We'll talk after stream's over, and we'll see about fixing a lot of the stuff. Since, you know, I don't have to worry about the live show now. But yeah. So there's all that going. Whew. But yeah, biggest get with Imagine and start putting together a list of holiday menu items. We need an entree, a dessert, and a drink. Entree, dessert, and drink. That's the format for homebrew that we're doing this this season. So we can come up with an entree, a dessert, and a drink, and everybody can vote for the different ones. So I'm looking forward to that. I wonder what you guys are going to make us cook. The vote will have to be cut off the week before the episode. That way we have enough time to get the ingredients and stuff. So after the homebrew episode on the 17th. So by the end of the homebrew episode on the 17th, we should have our menu items ready. Peking duck. Oh my god. That's a lot. Something that could be done within a 4-hour episode. Takes literal days to make the traditional way. Yeah, no. So today, travel back in time and start eggnog 3 months ago. If only. Honey baked ham for the protein. Could do that. But we'd have to do it a special way, like more than just honey baked. We'd have to add like some extra stuff to it. We'd have to add some flair, make it somewhat different. Gotta homebrew it, gotta homebrewify it, you know. But for today's stream, we are doing the Hades 2 Choose Your Own Adventure once again. $5, you get to choose any of the boon. When I get a boon, you get to choose which option I choose. $10, you get to choose which way I go. And for $15, you get to choose which weapon I start one of my runs with. Pineapples and cloves and stuff. Oh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and kick it over to our live scene here. So I will show you the Nocturnal Arms. We have the Witch's Staff, the Sister Blades, the Umbral Flames, the Moonstone Axe, the Argent Skull, and the Black Coat. Those are our weapons we have to work with. Sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole. Hey, Space Cat stream just barely started, and we're having a good time.
Vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust or what?
Show me potato salad.
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
May I?
Oh, olives.
I need one more nightmare, and I can make the augmentation of bone density.
Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
It is.
Hi, Imagine.
You always said such power.
How are
ought to
you
be
today?
used Save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it. But I studied him nevertheless.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
Appreciate the deal.
Sick of being just kind of sick today. My throat is swollen. I feel like I spin the wheel every day to get something random. Oh, sorry, Imagine. Feel better soon, please. Just rest. Oh, I can gift Icarus the ectoplasmic drought. Or draft.
Don't worry, this isn't more ambrosia. It's called an ectoplasmic draft. Not as potent as the incantation I once tried, but this one works, I think.
What are you saying, Melly? Wait, this draft can make me whole? Or maybe partially, an arm or something, hey?
It may be able to restore your sense of self as though you lived and breathed, but the effect won't last particularly long. Perhaps a night. at
Oh, that's
best.
not good.
That was the compromise.
Since Thanksgiving?
You're kidding. So I could be me again. Feel the cold wind and the spray of the sea in me for just one night. But can you make more?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. These things can carry side effects if you don't take them slow. Swear that you will.
I swear I'll take it slow using the ectoplasmic draft. I've ignored perfectly reasonable guidance to my peril at least once before, and I don't intend to do it again.
Then please use this whenever you see fit. Perhaps on some particularly special night. And treat it as one of a kind.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Done my debrief with Master Odysseus, so I'd best be heading back.
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
Alright. I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna go with the Umbral Flames. Because I've used other stuff so much. How's everyone after all of yesterday's excitement? Ooh, I am feeling better. I slept like the dead.
Unfinished business here.
We'll go up top.
I was born for this.
You can slip right out of their disgrace without my noticing. Well, typically you can, but not this time. And your punishment is a fine selection of hearth-warming boons.
We'll do cardio painting.
Ooh, that's hot. All laid to rest. Olympus. Looks valuable, Rocky.
Shame that the cursed city of Ephyra is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry.
Do Rapture Ring. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, let's go to Medea.
Bone dust.
Snakeskin.
Hail.
Good find.
The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the Mountain of the Gods. You've been heading that way. What's go-
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
Let's see. Let's go corrosion on site.
I thought you'd never ask.
Thanks.
And let's do a Daedalus hammer. Whoops.
Now for the last one.
Your attacks split in two the first time they strike foes. 20% faster. Last 2 seconds. We'll do this one.
Further refined. Hi. There.
Monies. We like monies. What's up, Nate? Good to see you.
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh? They're mine. Blood shall spill. truly a feat.
You ever see Lady Medea around here? Long dark hair and attire. She could probably help thin the crowd. No denying we're outnumbered.
Hey, Kenny. Thanks, man. It was a good time. Absolutely awesome.
Time I wasn't at my best. We'll be asking for the
Everybody there had fun. Everybody on stream had fun. That's the most important thing. And we raised a good bit of money.
Did witches ever do to you? It sounds as though she helped you out, yet you still speak of her with such disdain.
I know what you're capable of. I respect the power of an erupting volcano. Doesn't mean I want to be near one. Go on, witch.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I have grown so accustomed to locating you within the underworld that I am still surprised at times to find you above ground. This is easier for me, yet more difficult for you, is it not?
I've watched about an hour or so of the VOD.
Twilight curse.
Look upon me. Good. There.
Garlic.
Death to Kronos.
I like turning enemies into sheep.
An abundance of moly flowers. Unassuming little things, aren't they? Not unlike you.
Ice strike. Monies. Just sit down and watch some more whenever I eat. No, I get it. I also like watching, watching something while I
Let's
eat.
get the lay of the land.
I should have probably done Hermes first because I could have gotten like, a quick buck or something.
Got some business to attend to, so let's get...
We'll do nimble limbs.
Here, Bronze Base.
Oh, good. More health. We love more health. Super impressed with what you folks pulled off on such a short notice. Oh, yeah. I also like to watch my videos while I eat. I'm not that vain.
Where else can we go?
Do we double health increase? Or now we go Apollo.
For such a fearful lot, mortals sure love killing each other.
Just for making clips and stuff? Ah, yeah.
That even had us gods at one another's throats.
I hate watching myself even after like 10 years of editing. Same! Oh my god, I don't like watching myself.
The light of the sun. I accept this message. Apollo's light.
You're no sheep. I'll kick you right into the moon right now if I could see the thing. What's that? What's with the bird?
Ow, kicked me before I got him. Nice.
That'll show him.
Artificer and Excellence. So which one's Excellence? Any boons you have a plus 50% chance to include legendary or at least rare blessings. Oh, nice. And then any minor find into a major find.
Try another one, maybe.
Sister.
Rush delivery on this.
More health. That's good. We'll take that. Don't need anything else.
Good.
Going through the Rift of Thessaly.
The ship's helm.
The infinite dark.
The end of the path.
I don't know what that is. Is that a new plant?
A gift.
There we go. It turned into a boon.
This message.
We like that.
It's done. Hermes offering this eve. Could use this right now.
Quick buck.
Shouldn't take too long.
Surprise, surprise.
Take self-healing.
Next vessel.
Oh, I lost my shield, damn.
One left.
We go with the nectar.
Always use more.
Look there.
What do we have in stock? Olympus, I accept this
Boon of
message.
Hestia. Heat Rush. And then let's up the Heat Rush.
It'll be all right.
Whoop.
Resisted me.
Sorry.
I see him there. Hold on.
Icarus.
That was ugly.
In the name of Hades. Apollo's light. You shouldn't let Eris boss you around, you know? I overheard you chatting at the crossroads. She's all talk, especially there, where her rail of adamant won't work.
Easy for you to say. You're immortal like she is. We shades know better than to stand up to the deathless gods.
You don't shrivel up in my presence. You're not a coward, Icarus, so why let strife get the better of you?
I figure there's already enough conflict at the moment. Eris doesn't really get to me. I just don't mind letting her think she does. Not like she's the goddess of wisdom, eh?
Tactical explosive intent.
Got it. Bye for now.
Sailing on.
Monies.
For me. In the name of Hades.
I'll take bonus magic and health. Alright, time to kick Eris's ass.
You're really never going to get out of my way, are you, Eris? You'd rather Typhon lay Mount Olympus to ruin. Although at that point, I suppose this war would end.
It sure would. But after that, things might not get too orderly for a while, and who knows what Typhon does from there. Think of the possibilities, babe. Got you. Like that'll work. Here comes my favorite part. Double damage. Here. All right, enough. Ah, yeah. Not now. Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
For the underworld.
Phew, got another nightmare. Hell yeah. Suck it. Wrecked him.
This one.
The limits of my light.
Area clear. Chip away, Rocky. Why, thank you.
Daedalus hammer.
More coming.
Sudden burst.
To better light my way.
Monies.
Satyrs. Let's get you someplace safe. Hold still.
There you are.
Oh, nice.
Athena.
Athena.
Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
I like this Death Defiance one, but I want to take this for the prophecy.
Then very well. Now I must go.
Hermes must be in the area.
Consider it done.
Let's use those wings to fly away, Draken.
Wrecked him.
A magnificent beast, but a threat.
All right, dearie, let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about me with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
Warm breeze.
Not that. on my authority.
We'll do Supernova.
Sure. Here, little fish. Got a bite.
Gotcha.
Wow, a star sailor. Rocky fetch. Appreciate the help.
Ow. Bastard broke my shield.
Last one.
Come on, you've got to keep your hooves inside the pool here, or I have no choice but to go in and drag you out. Hey, good looking.
Just mingling.
Nice.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful.
Got a fig leaf.
And wish I could stay for the festivities. Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly? Doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests.
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. Whatever will we do? See that, baby? Nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens.
They're just having a rip roaring party.
Nice try with that one, though.
Bounce back. We'll take that.
Done and done. She'll be back.
No, you don't. Transform. You're not Lord Charon. Olympus, I accept this message.
All right. Time to fight Prometheus.
It's you. My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path. Now tell us. What's life without pain?
All right, middle, right, middle. Middle, left, left, right, middle.
Incinerate.
All right. Wrecked him. Oh my god.
But you cannot afford to give chase, and my strength shall return. So swift.
I'm actually, like, you know, goated right now.
Go lick your wounds.
Oh, hey. And I bounce back, gain a lot of health. Sicko mode. What's the fig leaf do? Single encounter in one region may be blissfully free from foes for the rest of this night. Oh, that's cool. Let's give me another Death Defiance.
Very well.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus. All right, Typhon. Thanks, little one. Can't hide from me. Got you. It's a lamprey. Come, you monsters.
Wrecked him.
Go cry to your father.
Thus you have risen.
Next floor. To be unseen is to be unscathed. For the underworld. Here it comes. All right. Now.
Whoa. Wrecked him.
This is all one being. Olympus, I accept this message.
Cold storage.
Got it.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
The voice actor they chose for that is such a solid actor.
Closer to the top.
Sounds so good.
Here's what's in stock. You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good, you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care. Hear me, on my authority.
Well, city growth ain't gonna help me right now.
Let's try this again.
Freeze afflicted foe, shatter at 10% dealing damage in the area. Yeah, we'll take that.
This mountaintop belongs only to gods.
Get him, Zeus.
We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
Wrecked him. I only used one Death Defiance.
Down with Typhon. Closer to disintegration of monstrosity. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed? Music. This is only the courtyard.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Grandmother.
Malinoe. Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me Grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
I think the...
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera, dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Malinoe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other. Though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Malinoe. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. I may be gone for some nights as I turn my attention to Kronos. His power reawakened Typhon, and that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of the way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I have not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. Take care now.
We have this. We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now.
Bam. First run in, and it's a freaking win.
Closer to the
With
incantation
weapons I
area.
don't usually use.
That ought to slow Typhon a bit. Will make him even angrier.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
I'm fine, really. The Fates expected this. I'll take it. Eris.
How'd that get there? Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
Just great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time, you gotta play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it.
You should feel bad.
Well, now, I don't.
Another victory for the unseen.
What else?
May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable. So mote it be. I've had these in my head for long enough. Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
What else? Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see at all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back. Shouldn't be too long.
More fate fabric.
Grow strong.
Hey, showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter.
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked back.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
This then.
My strength returns. Fools! I am now the invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine!
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cast the augmentation of bone density.
And you played right into my finger bones. For now, I cannot possibly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs.
Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
No shells.
What's up, nerd? How you doing?
Awaken.
No, you gotta try it on me.
How about...
Ooh, bones start with an extra level. Ooh.
You made it safe and sound. Let's see here.
Fear me.
Fear spreads.
All right, let's try the skull.
I have something for you.
Ooh.
Not even monstrosities such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
Lunar Ray.
Lunar Ray.
I don't have a boon to level up, so we'll just take the bones.
Do not depart just yet.
Ooh, we'll take a boon of Ares.
More whispers. This is my father's realm. No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do, of course, appreciate.
And you over-exaggerate my stuff. I'm just a guy with a lot of gear.
It's truly second to none.
Hey, no, you... Seriously, if we didn't have you, we wouldn't have had the show. You're just as important to the show as the rest of us.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
More so, I'd say. No offense, Rico. That's fair.
Blood and darkness.
As much as I like the Chaos Gate, I would like the Daedalus Hammer more.
Laughable.
Your shells fly back to you automatically and 100% faster? Yes.
Feels even sturdier. Oh, coinage. What else?
They won't know what they've done.
Revol's empty.
Save some for me next time.
Artemis.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes.
Stop praising the text. We aren't used to it. Well, the texts are getting praised. Deal with it.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here, a little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it.
I'll do Lethal Snare and then I'll pick something good for my casts.
Regarding your curse, Arachne, Headmistress discovered who created it. So if you require closure on this aspect of your life, come visit at the crossroads. But such knowledge may be a curse all its own, so choose carefully, please.
Oh, why... I suppose that I'll be giving that some thought. What would I even do different knowing something like that? Give me some time, all right, my friend? Like a warm embrace. It's beautiful. You truly do look great.
Another Ares boon. Let's go.
Remember me? In the name of Hades.
Vicious flourish.
A small discovery.
That's Rocky.
Let's alter this. Monies. I'll take money. Hi, Prani.
My outfit. Fair trade. Thank the fates.
Hermes.
Special delivery.
You caught him, Em. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
What else?
We always take quick buck. More monies. Let's go for the centaur heart.
The path you face. Such terrifying might.
In the name of
Another boon of Ares.
peace can wait.
How fast the task?
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested Father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse here, Malinois. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass.
Whoop.
Total eclipse. Oh, sisters.
No!
To be a beast. On already. Satisfactory.
I Kamehameha'd her. Went right behind.
Skull of Raval is not a simple artifact to wield, but I can see you two have come to grips. Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test.
Strength only activates when I have no Death Defiance.
Very well. Farewell, Erebus. Ugh, that's cold. No.
I'll take double bones.
Water spouts activated. to the path. Sting away.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you call Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
Let's see what else.
Wow, plus 90% damage. Yeah, we'll do that. I just won't use specials. Ooh, do I go for the potential of Sea Star? Yeah, we go for the potential of Sea Star.
Too much squirming.
Thank you, niece. We've defeated Typhon with your aid. Although defeated is a bit of a strong word, for it appears we merely knocked him down. Most likely made him angrier. Do make your way back when you can.
Let's just get buried treasure since we have it.
All for you.
Not this.
Grab that. Give this limestone.
I merely borrow this. This'll be over soon. Why not?
Stand back, or else. To think I could be standing here on guard duty right now. Come on in.
Come on then.
It's settled. Ugh, that was terrible.
You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go.
Where there's a hole, there's a way.
Headmistress not
That's a good quote.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway. I'm not.
Gone. Sure.
The wall's empty.
Hear me, on my authority. Sure, why not?
Sea Star.
How's everyone doing?
After this, I'm allowed to use my specials again.
There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so big that he wouldn't dare mess with us. He or any of the gods. Wherever we go, we're gonna be the main attraction. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
Goodbye. Wrecked him.
That's quite enough of them. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields. First tunnel to my right. Valuable enough.
I should have grabbed that one first, but that's okay.
Closer now.
Gonna give me that nightmare.
Flourish.
Apollo or Hestia? Hestia.
No shells. Crude sorcery at best.
Wrecked him.
It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and
My
such,
favorite
but
new
to be
catchphrase
so
is rectum.
nothing
Sure
beats
is.
that, and I know you know. May you be always.
Forged the bone with Estia.
Just beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Smolder ring.
Let's get them, Great Auntie. The trap is set. To me. I got a tearjerker. Echo, have you been? Have you been? Farewell, Echo. Farewell. 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 I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home. It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home. Be at peace. Be at peace.
We'll go this way. As much as I like the Daedalus hammer.
Need shells. Illuminate my path. Olympus, I accept this message.
I wish. Success rate.
can finally go. I see you.
Gain plus 2 shells. We'll take that.
All these shades. Heads up. This.
Ow. Used 2 of my death defiances. That's unfortunate.
Tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Go find your master now. As planned.
Serby hits like a truck, yeah.
The tooth. Unseen. Kronos awaits. Just a few chambers to the house.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation.
A bounty of the infinite abyss. Be gone. Too little fear this night.
Ah, damn.
looks valuable, Rocky.
Let's go see my father.
Father.
Daughter. My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. You don't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. You never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted. Bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried. Now leave me be.
It won't be for naught. That's that. Should be useful. You're in my way. Won't hurt at all.
Alright, I gotta plan this just right.
Fetch, Rocky. Good job.
It is yours.
Hail, almighty chaos.
We'll just do that one.
Interesting choice.
Your master will fare no better. Glorious Aphrodite, you are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages. But despite all that, I've come to think of... What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way out here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk...
We'll do the heart throb.
Very good.
Hey, a right good burn like that deserves another.
Here she comes.
Hey, you're all right, and I am now all right, so I suppose...
Well, we've reached the end.
Remain unseen, my lord. In the name of Hades.
All right, let's go. We got 2 Death Defiances. Let's fuck up Kronos.
Come all this way again. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet.
Remember, after this run's over, someone can donate $15, choose my next weapon.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn.
right, phase 1 done.
You expect a show of mercy here?
Wrecked him.
This was certainly a treat, daughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
Get out of here, Kronos.
For my father. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Which means she must be close. Melinoe? Melinoe? That's a nice name. Melinoe? Are you out there? No? There.
Brother.
Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants at this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
I think of weapons all the time.
I'm getting through to him, I think. I suppose you'd not have liked it, living in that house instead of here.
You were out a while.
Such pity
Zag is still the best. Oh yeah.
hardly worth my notice, witch.
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you,
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot.
You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work.
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing. The other shades seem energized.
You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me.
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
A step toward Rogal. A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros. Until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible.
Nothing like a pitch black stone.
Right.
Hey.
Successive victories.
New possibility.
Greatest gift of Gaia. Gain the power to automatically harvest any resources in each location whenever you exit.
All hail the princess of the underworld.
Full bloom.
Got him, huh? Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undo?
The plan was always to explore.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
It's swarming season for the jellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them?
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging.
Well, season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started.
Wonderful.
We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand.
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be...
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details.
I shall. As promised. On behalf of Eris. Back to Gaia. I'll keep this in mind.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Get your wallets ready to choose my weapon. $15 to choose my weapon for the run.
Don't think too much about it, sister. I'm just...
Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others...
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit. Steady, princess. Your fate is sealed.
Another MOPA.
Impressive catch.
I got a MOPA.
Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits every once in a while.
Come along. Power to change. Bubble away. Hold on, Father. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way.
Hey now.
Little miss.
can deepen my connection with the night.
All that was a mere jest. Carry on. Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just tip me like you used to. I don't even care.
Very well. Out of shells.
Not a bad skull you got.
All right. $15 gets you a choice between the Witch's Staff, the Sister Blades, the Umbral Flames, the Moonstone Axe, the Argent Skull, and the Black Coat. Remember, it's all going to a great cause.
Such power hides within.
Yeah, juice that baby up. That how you got, you shades?
Continue on.
All right, let's go back up top now.
For my family.
You now possess the Argent Skull Reval, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whoever meets her gaze.
Twilight Curse.
Prepare. Excellently done.
Prepare, Fishy. Come on out. Got me a zeal.
The Shadow Huntress strikes.
I really like the fetching array. It's kind of like, it kind of makes this work really well. Of course, Medea isn't here when I have Ambrosia. Let's go for Hermes.
Evening. You look like you've a taste for blood. Now then.
The wall's empty.
That's all it takes, huh?
I choose otherwise.
That's it. Ha. What is it like, being up against that monster at the summit? I've not faced something of that size.
Always get
Not
quick
yet, at
buck.
least.
I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways. But facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot.
To think the multi-headed Hydra I once slew was merely one of his offspring. But there shall be worse monsters to fight in ages hence. You never saw me.
Yes, worse monsters, like politicians.
Those shamblers.
Where are the oh, they're right here. We're going for Sea Star.
How many of these do they have? Almost finished.
That you've given Kronos something to really think about. You're headed back our way. First an underworld victory, and next perhaps...
Let's see how this goes.
Literally, it's the same thing. I guess we'll do Wave Strike level 2.
I go strong.
There's a lot of Hephaestus.
You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt. And as
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip. Although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself. Where is that Hermes when you need him? Have you seen him lately, girl? Always flitting about, impossible to pin down. Ugh.
size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, Witchy? I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size.
The Smith God's power. The Underworld's power. Something's changed. Into the purse.
You saying you got Kronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long.
Take Supernova. Super Me.
Let me help you.
Possible ally.
Death to Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message.
Money. We like the money.
The barrier's down. Greater focus. You heard that, didn't you?
No one gets in this town, no one gets out. Those are the rules.
Need shells.
Wake up down there.
Ow.
Nap time.
Furies and Origination.
beam.
Press it is.
Proud family, this one. Uncle Poseidon forgoes full armor on account that he's too quick and too thick-headed. Thick.
Come, nephew, you know how much I value your craft. Even if I'd not be caught dead wearing much of it myself. It's just, only a coward goes to battle clad in plating head to toe. A coward far more likely to withstand his...
Any boon that effects that recharge over time recharge faster.
Premium service.
Shored up. Moving on. Come on, sticklers.
The path of stars.
The end of the path. Out of shells. Rocky,
Give me that iron. Nectar.
Mine. Faster. Area clear.
Take
Go to strength.
self-healing.
Order received.
The Black Flagship.
Hello, sunshine.
Do solar ring.
Until we meet again. my way. I can use this.
Going for the centaur heart.
Lost too much blood. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. Yes. Vitality.
Money.
Need shells.
Here we go. Not too bad. There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it.
I'm not doing good this run.
Happening up there.
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces will fight him. They're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires.
Well, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Mary. You won't be disappointed.
Thanks. In the name of Hades. You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got to me.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realize about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand. Here you go. Now watch this. Here it comes. Better run, babe. Let's do that again. We're not through. Why does this always happen to me?
Join me.
I'm barely making it through.
Onward.
I have to beat Prometheus with no death defiances.
Should get here soon enough.
Darkness guide you.
I love Prometheus, but also hate him. Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Enough of this. Go, Rocky.
Oh, a Chaos Gate to go along with it? Fuck it. Why not?
Ooh.
You recently entered your father's residence within the underworld's depths, but did not remain there. Need you at least discover what you sought? Do not respond. I am
I'm gonna lose. I shouldn't have taken that Chaos Gambit.
I can use this. grow strong.
Hey, Rappy!
Who else?
Woo! Athena, help me!
Lady Athena, by your leave. We have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because, well, do you recall...
Oh, thanks, Rappy. I appreciate it.
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods. Though she is not exactly mortal anymore.
Well, she lives in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves, cousin, do not...
But...
Then make haste.
Alright, I've given myself a free death defiance.
Onward then.
I can't believe we're doing it.
Something else.
Oh, right, I have no magic now. That's the trade-off. I forgot about that.
Not returning yet. My chaos curse subsided. Olympus, I accept this message. Sky Drakens. This is it. Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate.
Okay. Monies.
Apologies, Rocky. Why, thank you.
I could have been invoking all this stuff this whole time.
Clarity. Hear me, on my authority.
All right. I have my Athena Death Defiance.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? A shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Just need the BH to change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that. Go,
Oh, you son of a bitch. Middle. Middle. Right. Left, middle, right, left, middle. Fuck.
leads to a downfall soon enough.
I messed up my order.
Prometheus has seen that you shall fail.
Fuck you, Kronos. Get out of here.
He knew he'd win. Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating, you name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
Sister?
Sister Selene.
Princess?
Back off a bit.
Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
Well, I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... Know what? I'm in. Considered a delicacy, huh? Figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
I guess I see your point, but bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
Time passes.
Alright, so then ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go on.
Do it, Dora. There we have it. Come, moondust, from the shine of stars. Just checking up on you. I'll take the special. Order approved. Did you ever face drakens in your mortal days, Odysseus? The kind that fly about on wings much like a bat's, but huge.
My home was mountainous, though we were mostly free from flying beasts. Still, in my experience, they all have something in common. Susceptibility to being shot out of the sky.
I can see that. Icarus, you look... the ectoplasmic draft. You used it, and it worked. Can I... is it alright if I...
I was about to ask you the same thing. This is like nothing I've experienced since I was alive. And not even then.
You two should kiss.
Come here, you fool. What makes tonight so special anyhow? I thought you were going to save the draft for some sort of once-in-an-eternity occasion.
I thought about that. And then I thought about how if I could just touch you.
Smooch him, Mel.
For such an occasion for me. And then I realized I didn't want to. I drank the draft once I knew you were here. It wasn't bad.
You swore you'd take this slow. What if I couldn't speak to you tonight? The draft would have gone to waste.
Make out, make out.
You're right, you're right. It's just, you're here, and I can feel my racing heart. Melly, hold you in my arm.
Follow your heart. Very well.
I'd like for you to do that very much. You may experience strange sensations, but I'll be as gentle as I can. Please let me know if you start having discomfort of any kind.
I can't imagine that.
Huh.
Wow. Oh.
Oh.
It's nice, the beating of your heart. And you're still very warm, you know. If not for that, I might take you for dead. You've not moved, not spoken. You all right?
Oh yeah, they fucked. They so fucked.
This must be what Elysium is like. Melly, I'm far more than all right. I'm just taking in each moment as I can. What about you? That you're still here, I think, is a good sign.
You may take it as such, but oh, you're getting colder now, and the pallor of your skin is starting to change. The draft is losing its effect. If you hurry, you still could feel that cold wind and the spray of the sea.
I would much rather stay with you right here, but I don't wish to keep you, and I'll probably regret not taking flight like this while I still can. You're wonderful, Melly.
Fly free and live, Icarus.
I have been thinking more about what you said at the taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation.
Kiss Moros next. I need to romance him more.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia's quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain.
I go.
Just right. Become as new. This'll take a little while.
This can't be. Titan, whatever do you mean? Because if you meant what you said, why... all those times you told me that I'm welcome here and safe... all lies then. Is that it?
Your anger's justified. It was my poison that Athena used whilst cursing you. The curse is hers, not mine. I'd no desire that you knew any of this. Melinoe, however, swayed me against my instincts.
I don't know what to say. So this is your fault. Athena never could have done this to me without your help. You Titans and the gods, you're all alike. Good evening.
Arachne, be reasonable.
What now?
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Poor Arachne.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan...
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
Hello, friends.
Alright, let's try an upper run again with the skull.
The oath calls to me. With the grace of the moon.
There you are. You have become proficient in concocting moon dust in your cauldron, little star. I would relinquish so much more to you, but it would be to no avail without your particular intent.
Dark side.
Now. I witnessed everything.
that for you, Revol?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Still no Medea. Every time I have Ambrosia, no Medea. We'll go Hermes, Ares, Hestia, Double Centaur,
Bronze Beaks. Let's do it.
Damn. No quick buck. Take nimble limbs. I don't want to use too much of my altars for... I don't want to use too much of my fate dice. Ares!
Revol's empty. One less pylon. There are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me, a feeling I once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this, I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there. You're reminiscent of your brother quite a bit. A consummate dealer of death he was, born in the pressures of the deepest hells. Although perhaps you wouldn't get along, just as my siblings and I have our little spats.
Let's see what else.
There we go.
I accept this gift. Rocky, go. Well done. Hold still in their shades. Hestia.
Not Centaur by Prometheus, I heard. Well, if he burned you, don't go putting ice on it, no matter what Demeter says. You witches must have ointments and the like.
My claim. looking forward to this. Show me
Let's
the
see, what do we
surroundings.
got? A lot of Hephaestus, one Apollo, and double Centaur Heart. I'm gonna grab this first.
Death to Kronos. Need shells.
There we go. I got more health.
Time sign. 5 down, 1 to go. Clear.
Grow strong under the stars.
The path across the sky.
When I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Trust deepened.
Tombstone there. Gold coins.
Ooh, even more health. We love lots of health. That's gonna help out a lot. All right. I'm gonna choose this Hephaestus.
You dare.
Here you go.
There's my order.
Greetings, my dear. First Kronos and now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with...
Homework is done. I have more, but that is a tomorrow problem. Now you can finally make dinner. Ooh, what are we having for dinner?
I can make an exchange. Greater mind.
Alright, It's called Reval, I think. That skull you got? Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
No shells.
Even more health. Oh my god. I'm getting loaded up on health. Little bit of magic.
That's good. In the name of Hades. Brilliant as always, cousin.
Think I have soup, maybe some stuff for grilled cheese. Ooh.
If you pay the price, that's just the rules.
Time's running out. Don't stand in my way.
The Queen and the Furies.
Be not afraid. Be free. Maybe I should switch. Olympus, I accept this message. Set. That's that.
All right, I got to move a little faster. It's my vow of time. I almost didn't make it.
Now for the captain's wheel. The wall's empty. Rocky. Seleni's hidden strength. Anything else? Beg pardon?
Ares.
Mind if I swoop in?
I see you.
That was amazing.
We made it. Olympus, I accept this message. The Fates won't mind. So did you get a chance to feel the wind and sea using the ectoplasmic draft? I wasn't sure how long it was going to last and wanted you to make the most of it.
That was the greatest night of my existence, by a lot. Feeling the wind and the sea was the perfect end to it. At first I thought the cold was making me numb, but it was just the draft wearing off.
That night was special for me too. Apparently, my grandmother Demeter was with a mortal once, and had my mother after that, who then had me. So I'm not a true goddess, and always had an interest in my mortal roots.
You are a true goddess, Melly. If you've a bit of mortal blood, so much the better. Anyway, that was an amazing time. Now that it's over, at least I have the memory.
We could make more sometime, perhaps. Memories, that is. Because considering the ectoplasmic draft worked like it did, I may look into replicating it.
Ooh.
Well, if my heart were beating still, it likely would have burst. I'd give anything to be with you again. But unlike last time, I'll be patient about it, I swear. Whichever you want. Ah, yes.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
To Ares here. At least he's been occupied with our own troubles for a change, haven't you, laddie? That way most everybody else can catch a break.
Ooh, we get a Ares Hestia duo.
But dearest Lady Hestia, our concern to more than mortal kind. Ours is a conflict of the highest order, and irresistibly draws each of us to do our part.
Fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power.
They'll burn. Got it. Something else. Delivery coming soon.
And she's maxed.
Seleni's grace.
To Cersei.
Tinted wood with fire soot. Sprig, oh, you're back. I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Oh? Ooh. More Hex. Yeah, we'll do Hex does 30% more damage.
Thank you. Rocky, use that beak. Peace, Madam Cersei.
And peace to you.
Farewell, madam.
Why, another Ares?
Enough. In the name of Hades.
Do sword ring.
Sure.
I do not have enough money to buy anything from Charon's shop.
The front of the fleet. Join me.
I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Yeah, it's a pretty stupid question.
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the god of war's attention on my own. Loading up.
Ow. Goodbye.
Much better. Into the purse.
All right, we're getting Prometheus this time.
All right. Rush delivery on this. Made it this far. Delivery arrived. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, quick buck. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's go health.
Spotted them.
Monies.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Hercules.
Go someplace
Or
else.
Heracles, sorry.
This blasted mountain's defenses are already spread too thin. Don't get overlooked. That was it. Those magic tricks, you're borrowing that power. How can you trust it when strength belongs to you alone?
Magic and raw strength are not in opposition. Both ultimately come from within. They're just trained differently.
I don't think so, sister. You're drawing from the moon and the earth and who knows what else. But in this world, you can't rely on anybody but yourself. I was never here.
Daedalus hammer.
Lady Demeter.
More health. Lady Hestia.
Lord Poseidon. Okay. In the name of Hades.
Slow cooker. We love the slow cooker.
You won't stop me. Revol's empty. We'll have to do this again. Lord Apollo, my cousin, my friend. This ambrosia reminds me of the moment I first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for always believing in me.
Believing in you couldn't have been easier, Lady Malinui. Even without this ambrosia dancing with moonbeams from the crossroads. I feel truly blessed to have met you, and that my sister found you when she did. You're the greatest boon our family has received in a long, long time.
We forged the bond.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Where's Hermes? Good question.
The might of Olympus. Sappers.
There he is.
Please.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Lord Zeus.
strength. Cousin?
Thank you, Lady Athena.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals
I was ready to fight the game, but they didn't have him. Of course they have him.
guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose.
I think he was the first one I maxed out my bond with.
In our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
Even if you're thwarted by the Titan Prometheus, it is a benefit to our war effort. For if he's having to confront you, then he's unable to cause his mayhem elsewhere.
That is of little consolation to me, Lady Athena. This is not his first crime against Olympus and our family. Thus, his punishment is to be even more severe.
Do not concern yourself with that. His prior punishment inspired this still greater transgression, rather than remorse for his past deeds. For the moment, our strategy merely requires that he not stand in our way. Your brother's favorite. The enemy awaits.
Go, Rocky. In the name of Hades. Bones for the broker.
I like Athena. I just hate what she did to Medusa. Medusa? Oh.
She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest you recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say.
Middle, right, left.
Combust. Now dodge this.
Ow. Right, middle, middle, right, middle.
Phoenix Flame.
Wrecked him.
You gods never forgive. Why then should I, when I could fight instead?
enough of his foresight. For the realm.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central
Bye,
heart
Ben Starr.
entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm.
It is always good to see him.
My gods, but something else.
Something friendly? Okay.
Young one.
In the name of Hades. Coinage.
Press it is.
Going up. All right. Let's see if we can beat Typhon again.
No shells.
Well, there goes my armor.
All done.
Ow.
Higher up. You've got your father's looks.
Got him. Wrecked him.
What a brute. Olympus, I accept this message.
Cutting edge.
Greater strength. Monsters.
Ow.
I don't think so. You should have stayed in shadow. In shadow I serve. Carefully. A few more floors.
Typhon's tail now. Damn it.
Retreated.
I still have one Death Defiance, luckily.
Very well. Chip away, Rocky.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get. In the name of Hades. Fit for a queen.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to do. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you. Into the storm. Show yourself! I don't fear you. You'll fear me.
We've done this before, we shall do it again.
Get him, Zeus. Damn it. Oh, it was so close. Damn.
Gods be safe. I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate for shade.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
Hey, you and that guy, one with the wings, what was his name? Thought he was long dead. Though when I saw him here with you, he seemed, shall we say, very much alive. How'd he do that?
You mean Icarus, and were you eavesdropping on what very clearly was a private moment between longtime acquaintances? I thought you were elsewhere.
Oh, no, I was just over there. Didn't want to interrupt. So did you bring him back using a necromantic ritual, or what?
That's entirely my private business, thanks.
Trust me, you have nothing to be ashamed of.
Our wards are holding fast.
It's finished. The metamorphosis technique from Madame Circe. May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose.
Yes.
A curse upon you!
Broker? Returning to the Earth.
And now, of course, that I don't have any ambrosia, I go up there, and then Medea's gonna be there.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you...
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesized that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong. Come here. Such a mess.
Up scattered about. More olives.
You'll flourish here. How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess. Not if you ask me.
Headmistress, you cursed my friend. Poisoned her. You taught me never to be quick to judge, so help me understand.
Understand, then, that my allegiance forcibly is with the gods, not with arrogant mortals. You did not know the Arachne of old. She has been humbled in her current form.
Then she has learned her lesson. Please, help me change her back.
I told you 'tis a matter between her and Athena. For my part, I merely can express regret. To you as well as her. Perhaps in time, Athena herself may thus be swayed.
But...
Inside, I'm screaming.
How about we head down to the fishing pier a bit? Not like it's far out of the way or anything, and it's a change of pace.
Sure, I'm easy, babe. Except when I'm not, but right now I could go for anything. Even stand around for fish to bite. Know what I hate more than just about anything else? Having to be perfectly quiet while standing perfectly still. What have I done to deserve this torture?
I know it's difficult, which is part of the reason to do it from time to time. Just concentrate on being who you are and being here. A fishing pier isn't strictly required.
Being focused in on the moment? Come on! How can you not always be doing that? At least in other moments I'd be doing what I want, not caving to your every demand.
If you don't find anything worthwhile in this, you don't have to do it again. But since we're here, why not find out if we can catch something?
All you are gonna catch is my fist in your face if you keep on mouthing off to me, babe. Don't wait, shut up! Think I just saw something swim by. Know how much faster this would go if I could use the rail? Oh, you, babe!
It's a soul belly.
Babe, I had a totally amazing time, I swear. And you don't stink at all.
Nor do you. Moon dust. Grant me the aspect of Nurgle.
That guy's been around a while.
The arms of night. Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look? Wait for me here. Alteration of familiar forms.
Chthonic, Vernal, Moon Touch, Nightmarish. Let's go Moon Touch.
Rocky, shapeshift. You look great.
Ooh, pretty.
Switch it up, Hecuba. You look fabulous. Closer together. Huh. Grow strong, my friend. Well, look at you. You've done it now, Golly. Golly, makeover time. Oh.
Hypnotic.
Here you go, Freenos. Got you something. Can't get enough of those. Our bond grows stronger. By light of moon in darkest Erebus, I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be. Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait.
The devs know their audience. Give us cute pets and let us buy them adorable outfits.
Serve in shadow.
By my birthright. This I vow. The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
May we converse? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Save some for me, will ya? Conserve your might for me. That's the stuff. There goes my body parts. These bones are tough.
Trial set.
Let's try out the aspect of Nurgle.
Skipped me ahead. What happened to me?
Commence this trial from this point, beginning now.
Shamblers. Need to get off this ship. Change of course.
Got one of those special deliveries.
Little spring in my step.
Oh, I didn't bring a pet with me. That's fine.
You sailed down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship.
Steady now. What's good here? Lord Charon's ship. Dead ahead. This must be love. Foremost ship. This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time? Then perhaps both. Thank you for your service.
Like magic. Oh, you almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos too. Want some? I've had it. I'll be right with you. This is gonna hurt.
No more mistakes.
No more mistakes. Did it hurt? One last gasp. Double damage.
That was close.
She stands victorious, yet hardly stands at all.
Some stardust. Mission complete. Sting away. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
I have observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Chaos got their way.
The pitch black stone.
Where'd you come from?
I'll just clean this up. For recycling.
I have a lot of psyche.
Hecuba, would you accompany me on my task?
Oh, it gives bonus death defiance? I didn't realize that.
Amphibian is welcome here.
Come, Hecuba.
Heed well the oath.
Into the dark. Strength, knowledge, patience.
The hidden aspects of the arms at night. I understand they come from distant gods and goddesses of darkness. All obscure. Some likely bearers yet to be. Perhaps there is an even deeper pattern that they share. There. You were remarkable.
Digging spot there.
Thought I'd stop by.
There.
Chaos Gate.
Go, Hecuba.
The Illyrians often speak of family, but I do not entirely understand what they mean. All beings have a common origin, yet are not considered family. Kronos, for example, is he family or not?
Sure.
I don't. Wait, no, I do have a boon.
Got something for you. Well, we got through.
Appreciate the backup.
We're quite the team, and that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several rounds to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good.
Infinite possibility.
How about these?
Hex critical up? Yeah, let's go with that.
Till we meet again.
given us quite the blessing in exchange. Olympus has powerful allies. Well, you and Heracles at least. But you have this spark so many others don't.
Nova strike. Me strike.
Headmistress. My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. And although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor, Miss Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Digging spot there.
Found it. Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you? Well, what do you think? I don't mean to be rude. It's just,
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you. Exactly as you are. I mean it.
Why, I'm very flattered you feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know? Oh, but what am I saying? I'm just... Goodbye for now.
Might protect you, my lord. Hear me, on my authority. Fired up.
I forgot about the bombs.
The hunt begins. Caught out. Soulbelly, I'm honored.
Zeus or Hephaestus? Let's go Zeus.
Having old Hestia invested in your task. She can be very disagreeable and loath to participate in any shared
Storm Ring.
Electric.
Splendid.
Thunder Rush.
Well then, how...
We fickle gods. else came alive.
I like a lass who knows how to snap back.
Lord Charon?
At last. It seems this message was successfully delivered in utter secrecy. We ought to take more such precautions, although perhaps it would hinder your ability to plan.
Here's the gold.
Breathe.
I appreciate your candor with Arachne, Headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you.
Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be repaired. Arise again, sisters.
Fail!
Lesson learned. The tables have turned.
I'm a rat.
At ease.
Phew.
The Testament of Night.
Ooh, I got Judgment, which means I activate 5 random inactive Arcana cards whenever I vanquish a Guardian. So when I vanquish the next Guardian, all the rest of my Arcana should be filled. Is that how that works? If it doesn't work like that, I'm going to be a little upset. And what else was the one that activated? Was it the Fates? No. Oh, it's Night.
You have a long way yet to go, granddaughter.
Little star.
All right. Into the depths. The Rim of Oceanus. Tucked away. Hecuba, go fetch.
Here we go again. I talked to her again just like you said, but nothing's changed in here. Oh, I feel kind of different anyway. I guess I'll have to settle for that.
Fear not, I keep my vows. I still have a purification rite to complete. I appreciate that you had the courage to meet with Echo, even if it was for your own sake.
Yeah, well, that's love for you, right? I guess I'll just hang out here till you do your thing. The fields are nice and all, but too many would-be suitors over there.
Thank you.
Give me a Death Defiance back.
Chaos seeks me. Beautiful. Some darkness. By the will of chaos. Let's try this again. Right. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
How about this? Gods, what a monster. I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being...
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled.
The Vermin King.
Steered by various passions, you seem not to be my kin.
Olympus, I accept this message. War rages. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads? Hear me, on my authority. we're off.
Oh, great. I'm so fucked.
Hello. We're still practicing our latest number, lady. So, and here we go.
Ugh, no Death Defiance.
Peace and quiet. Reeks in here.
Death Defiance back.
To the fields.
Oh, that means my judgment card didn't freaking draw. Of course. I have to beat Cerberus to see if I can draw the cards.
Grow golden once again.
Just stay out of my way. Let's split the killing down the middle, give or take. As in, make yourself useful.
Focus on yourself. Mourners.
I have this. Back off. There we go. I lost.
Knife.
Who needs to sip ambrosia in the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
Later.
Suffer no more.
Dragon Ass, thank you for the $10.
My silver shines.
Let's go Ares.
They won't be gone for long. Death to our foes. Let me help you. Oh, barely made it this far.
Barely made it this far. Made it this far. Made it this far.
Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the House of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne.
Usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper.
Even knowing you still support me.
You still support me. Support me. Support me.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough.
This nectar is enough. Is enough. Is enough.
Two to go? That's one down. Where was I? I think I'm finished here. Flourish and reveal my path. I'm a failure. I mustn't listen. In the name of Hades. Never get enough of those. Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Ow.
Come to your senses, boy. You get out of here.
Ow.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Alright, now we can test and see
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying
if
hound of
my
hell
cards
is
get
ended
drawn.
for the while.
You're free again, for now.
Oh my god, it does.
There. Victory. The old service hall.
Well, I mean, with the first trinket, that it randomly draws judgment, and then it still works even if my grasp is like fully used. That's pretty sick.
Well worthwhile. Unseen. Service entrance. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
Hecuba.
Let's go see my father.
Father? Poppy flower seeds.
What news of Typhon recently, daughter? Zeus used to boast of how he vanquished that monstrosity alone. Now I imagine more of a concerted effort is required.
Father, if you bear some grudge with Uncle Zeus, that's only to the benefit of all our enemies. Typhon yet threatens the mountaintop. He can be driven back, but never for long.
We buried him under a mountain once. No ordinary show of strength, for other methods failed. And I trust my brother has some sort of plan. He never lacked for those.
Not what I want. You hungry, Zorafest? Mine. Say
Wrecked
something,
him.
Homer?
Now only death and the princess remain.
Struck down. I walked the path.
Ow.
Damn it.
Let's see. That's... Do I only have the one, or do I have two? Psychic Whirlwind. Oh, or Colossus Slash. Really hope it takes Psychic Whirlwind. Nope. Giga Cleaver and Siege Shredder. Okay. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Hear me, on my authority. Worth the risk. Hecuba, go dig. River,
All
take
right.
me.
Let's do this.
May Nurgle grant this form of your effect still greater might.
I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your Satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
Ow. Wrecked him. Oh my god. Cannot believe I finished that. Can't believe I made it through.
Gods are better fit to rule this world than I.
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
It's about you getting wrecked, bitch.
For the unseen. Not going to work. Hold on, brother. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey! Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Gagaros.
Huh, I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gygaros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Zagreus, be careful. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we? Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
Wanted to grab another drink.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him, and much more by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
I'll take your word for it.
I know.
Princess?
Let's have a look around.
The god of war gives you a thirst for blood. A god who longs for dealing death with Zorafet. Why?
One step closer.
Smells delicious. I owe Narcissus crystal clarity. Dora's memory isn't gone, it's buried.
Oh, I need 3 more Stardust. Let's do some trials and get that.
Should be of use.
I have a bit of an awkward question, Princess. What is the custom here for making declarations of affection? I did try asking Dora first, but she didn't give me practical advice.
Declarations of affection. I'm afraid I have bad news in that there is no custom for that here. You just choose the moment to express yourself and hope your feelings are reciprocated.
I see. Well then, I'll have to choose.
Oh, anytime. Don't mind me, everyone. What's to be done? Become as new. Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind.
Bath episode.
I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
Just right.
Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the 3 of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
A moment, goddess.
Grow and flourish.
You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. Love drove me on, goddess. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium, I wanted desperately not to go. To stay home with my wife and newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
Got him, huh?
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Mem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that?
I am.
Got the pointless guard duty well under control.
Not concerned about a thing.
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
Nelly?
The depths of chaos. Hence I go. What do I have?
You are the variable in this trial, Spawn Hades.
You're just outside the Aethera Gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
I never get accustomed to this light.
Truly is behind the reawakening of Typhon, then he is not merely arrogant, but mad. He promises another golden
All right, good night, Prawny. Thanks for hanging out. Give me that health.
Pylon destroyed. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
What's going on, Dream Eater? Good to see you.
Light is yours again.
Wolf howl.
Working on editing the sets from yesterday. Nice.
Need shells.
We've sent young Artemis near to the border of your realm and ours. We require some additional awareness there, and you likely could benefit from a bit of cover.
Ah.
The lightning sigil.
Word has it that you somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his force is still pressed in.
See what else we got. Welcome back from the ads.
origin of all existence wanted me to let you know you're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan to do something about it.
Oh, I plan to do something about it, Bubba. Hey! There's your Chikorita there, Dream Eater. Ow. Goodbye.
All tired out. Stardust. Mission complete. Going. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Here we go.
Rest of the Queen pulls I would better understand.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work.
Eidolon, huh? In the name of Hades. That barricade's back up. Lord Hermes.
You know, I think my stepmom likes you quite a bit. Not to be taken for granted, despite her specialties.
Felt that.
Second set was clean. Yeah, I have not watched back the VOD yet myself.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The night grows dark again. A goddess may cross your path. Dark side.
Stream audio was borked from 2 hour 30 to 2 hour 45. Okay.
In the name of Hades. Our bond renewed.
You're fortunate that you inherited your mother's features rather than your father's, young lady. Poor old Hades. How the world weighed heavily on him. He was a good brother to me and shall be suitably avenged.
So you were born and raised in some secluded grove down there? No luxuries, mortal worshippers?
Excellent. Should be able to get out. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon. Death to Kronos.
I see you.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. For now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
Nap time. For me. Check. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
This facet of reality is clearer to me now.
Trial complete.
Who goes there?
Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. So mote it be. Whoa. Dora, wait. You're ready. I can overcome this.
The goddess of the purple and the potential of her flames.
Bilbo Baggins. I have to tell you, if it wasn't for the smoking dragons, I'd never be able to make such a hot beat. Listen to that. 1, 2, 3, go! Smoking dragons. 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 Ha ha. Pass me old Toby.
What's going on, Primo? How you doing?
Come fight me.
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Glad I can relax now. Since that show's out of the way.
Good. I should be able to get out, I think. There's the bell.
How was Voices of the Void? How are you enjoying that game? I saw you playing it the other day.
Flourish.
It is interesting in a good way.
On my authority.
Fine.
Better.
Well, I'm glad it's interesting in a good way.
Oh, that hurt.
Looks like we've got another busy evening.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Hail, fellow Silvers. As you require.
You are a welcome sight, my lord. Until we meet again. Illuminate my path. They won't like this. Pathetic.
But yeah, we're just doing some runs on Hades 2. Nobody's tried to choose my adventure. It's all just been, you know.
Flame of the hearth.
You know, me choosing my adventure, which is also fine.
to might. Corruption cleared. Getting warmer. In the name of Hades.
Got 2 Death Defiance. I found that Hades is the ultimate background game for my viewers, so I ended up putting it near the end of the night when they go to rest.
Just getting started. Tormenting him, are you?
Ow. Ow.
Can't do that again. Now I release you.
Got him.
3 frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
You're safe now. You're all right. Return to Shadow now? Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Mission complete.
Wait, what was that?
Here, Tula. Familiars just love these. We're here for each other. Ah. Here, Phrynos. Look at how strong you've grown. Got you something. Those must be tasty. You're getting stronger. Oh. Closer together. Every possibility.
All right. 2 more challenges, and then we'll be able to do the Narcissus one as well.
This is my path.
I have an interest in evaluating this domain.
Onward. And down we go.
The Titan Kronos is no father of mine, but your father sprang from him, as did my husband and Poseidon as well. So now we're all tied up in this little family affair.
Take me away.
Ares.
It's that bird. Not good enough.
What forces could have brought you suddenly as far as you have come? Perhaps there are such underworld gods whom even we cannot detect, allegiances of which we need not know.
I could switch boons.
Ow.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You bear the aspect I revealed to you before. I know little of this Shiva, save their reputation as destroyer of all things. Perhaps the Black Coat partly is responsible, though that is for you to discover now. Look forth. Moonwater.
Beat him into a corner.
Synth, protect me. Lady Hestia.
Damn it.
I don't think so. You'll burn.
The path of stars.
One with Selene. More Sky Dragons. Lord Zeus! In the name of Hades. A boon.
We've been a race against time, and
As much as I would like Quick Buck, I gotta get Nimble Limbs.
In the name of Hades.
Damn it, I didn't get enough Earth ones to get Ares' rallying cry bonus.
How quickly you arrived this night. Bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal. Forging alliances with beings who care nothing for you.
I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be.
No. But isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal, it shall let you go no farther? Even if you should prevail here. I know where this all leads. Let's see it through.
Middle. Middle. Left.
Ignite. My forces have regrouped. Remember what you're about to see.
Middle. Left. Middle. Left. Middle. Woo!
I knew that this would be a struggle.
Did it.
But hold always to the chance I may be wrong. I shall never submit to you.
He's gone. Done. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
All this was a mere possibility before.
Chaos shall be pleased.
Is she back?
We've something brewing still. I go. My loadout's changed.
You may proceed immediately, Spawn of Hades.
Should be able to revive that bow. Going to be a problem. Silence.
Some sort of skull you have. One of the arms of night, I know, and yet that form. Something about it. It reminds me not of Nyx, but of my daughter? But do not listen to...
One more.
give me the health.
No blood where you're going.
I'm excited. You'll have to show me.
Vitality. Flourish and reveal my path. Need to recharge.
What sort of light can I provide for you today? I've got hard light, soft light, blinding light, last thing a mortal ever sees light. You name it.
You're right. Yeah, we do need a plan for that, for sure.
What's in the well this time? Got their attention, huh? And now my claim. Protected. Show me the way. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I hear your call and bring my luminance. Behold my light.
Clear the way.
That's all I had money for.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
Wrecked him.
After some thought, ferocious Cerberus decides not to devour the princess.
I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Trial done. Huh. Where once shone beautiful a flower's soul, run clear again, you waters, make him whole. It is done. I've had these in my head for long enough. Could use this. Dora.
Don't bother. I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah. The thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
Oh, she's Pandora.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like. Another prophecy.
The shade we know as Dora is undaunted by her past.
you for being here. You're an impressive cat.
I've upgraded all the familiars.
Tula, transform. I love it.
I've got the kitty.
Might as well. By will of night. My vows are made. Show me your true strength.
Hey, what just happened?
In service to the realm. Shiva. Heading up.
We're going up because we got enough ambrosia. Hopefully we can find Medea and hand that to her.
Don't think too much about this now.
Take the travel deal.
To make everything blow up? I got odd glances too when I still had the rail of adamant, but it could make him look away right quick.
Better.
Wait a minute.
You're back.
Since ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all of Thera.
To have been blessed by one such as you, after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've merely done my service to great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
You're most welcome.
Not now. To face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade. Take one of these.
Thank you. Some assistance, please. Victory. Excellent catch, Tula.
You cannot.
Thank you, Tula.
What are they? Shades are free.
I'm pleased to see that you're agreeable with Hestia, my dear. Her temper and my own don't often mesh, but I respect her wisdom and her power to simply burn everything down.
I'll go with extended family.
Should head to the main square. Adequate. What? Let's see. Now for the last one.
This is for you.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Within my brilliance may all of your intentions be. Behold. Wolf Howl.
Just a few pylons to go. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Between us, I have been around quite a bit longer than appearances suggest. The so-called golden age that Kronos would restore? It was the dullest time, like you would not believe.
Begetting more suffering than the like. Aphrodite, she reminded me there's more to it than that. Maybe she's right.
More health.
Olympus, I accept this message. Something else?
Wrecked him.
Fast asleep again.
I was hoping we'd get judgment. That's fine.
Not to help. Now then. New course needs to be set.
The path you face. Your path has led to Hephaestus.
Come on, cat.
This is going to be a blast.
Looking forward to this.
Premium service.
Hear me, on my authority. There.
Nimble limbs.
for Festus. You're so much more.
Oh, Witchy, is it off here? Or are you embarrassing me to no end? Just let me work the blasted forge. No need to make a big deal.
Olympus, I accept this message. What else?
Martial arts.
I knew the nocturnal arms could take on many different forms, but to see them like this, you must have done something to earn their favor, eh?
I suppose. Either that, or the arms just want me to keep using them for now in one aspect or another. Say, how can your hammers still work even if the arms change shape?
I make sure of it, that's why. Seeing different aspects put to use always gives me plenty of ideas. My latest work.
Thank you. Bye.
To Cersei.
I know this place.
Fingernail. Like it's you! How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately he is. We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently, he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
30% increase in hex damage. We'll take that.
Thank you, madam.
Get it, Tula.
No escape.
I've not a doubt. Behave yourselves. Farewell.
It's platinum, Witchy.
What else? What's for delivery? Solid ground ahead.
My mum, the Queen, could not believe that you...
My son Hephaestus need only prove he can exude the confidence befit.
The Forge of the Heavens.
We don't have a lot of monies. Oh.
Looky who! Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I keep showing up on time. You can always count on Strife. That's kind of got a ring to it, right?
If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far.
I can't believe you almost got me thinking there was something wrong with me. And just because I care.
But don't worry, I'll make sure something's wrong at least.
What's this, Witchy?
Some mood lighting.
Not finished. Again?
Come here, babe. Now you're in for it.
Sparks are gonna fly!
I'll be quiet. All right, enough.
Damn it. It's fine.
Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
She started it.
Something of value there.
Some mandrake seeds.
It's not really fine. I just used 3 freaking Death Defiances. Ugh. I mean, I got the extra one from Tula, but...
Should get here soon enough.
Yeah, fresh from me forge.
Oh, I missed some gold. Shit.
Sparks are gonna fly!
Tula now. The black coat grows strong. Do it.
What's this, Witchy?
not afraid. Good.
Another joins our ranks.
Hermes must be in the area. I need this right away.
Greetings, my dear.
The sacred bond.
This is gonna be a blast.
All right. I have this.
Here's armor for you.
Couldn't do it.
Damn it.
Cheers, Tula. Lord Hermes, in the name of Hades. Skyward.
Let's flat them, witchy.
That's settled.
Excellent timing. There. Tula, go for it. It's over.
A brilliant strategy. You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it.
I have something here for you, cousin. Seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing.
I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May
Ooh, task force. Yeah.
Excellent.
mean, what, did you fall down the mountainside on your way here? Killed what?
Please pardon my disheveled state. I had to cross the doomed city of the risen dead, infiltrate an enemy armada, and climb halfway to the Palace of Zeus to get here.
No excuses. Now either get out of that positively ripe dress you've got on and make like all my other guests, or move along.
I'm going to have to pass.
Coming right up. What's that you got?
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll take coin.
Everybody good? Got what they need?
Shamblers ahead. There they are. Go, Tula.
Yeah, fresh from me forge. This is gonna be a blast. Here's armor for you.
My claim.
It's platinum witchy. Yeah, fresh from me forge. Sparks are gonna fly. What's this, witchy?
Sure thing.
Shouldn't take too long.
What a bargain.
Blast off.
All right, no death defiances. My Path of Stars isn't upgraded that much. All right. Let's see how we do. I do have a lot of health.
Brief word. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. And now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Surely the lower path first, followed by the top.
Left, left, middle.
It's
Whoa. I almost went. I was almost too eager.
Assault forces to me. This is going to be a blast. What's this, Witchy? These flames never belonged to you.
Left, middle, middle, left, middle.
Conflagration.
Fuck.
It's platinum, Witchy. Here's armor for you.
Holy shit.
Curse these old wounds of
Wrecked
mine.
him.
I once was stronger than this. I should have expected this.
See you later. There it is.
Thus you have risen.
Wrecked him, damn near killed him.
Which keepsake now? Delivery coming soon. Could use this right now.
It is I.
A boon awakened.
I'm gonna have so much damage. So much freaking damage. Alright, let's beat Typhon. With one Death Defiance. Oh, shit, I missed a thingy. I missed a thingy.
What's this, Witchy?
Go on, Tula.
Get it, Tula.
And caught. Another lamprey. Gold coins.
Fresh from me forge.
Next floor. These two again.
This is going to be a blast.
Tula!
Big Unga.
Your father shall be hearing about this. Olympus, I accept this message.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Still so
Best watch my step.
the dreaded thingy.
Monsters. Can't do it. Almost to the top.
Wrecked him.
That was vile. The sheer might of the moon. Hermes.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, as we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
All right. I have 2 Death Defiances, a shit ton of health. Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's go, Zeus!
It's platinum, Witchy.
Ow. Yes! Take that! Wrecked him! I pulled that out of my ass.
Oh, thank the gods.
Suck on that, bitch. Gatorade me, bitch.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. Zagreus, if only you could see this for yourself. The king and queen.
Come forth.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. I just need to concentrate on Kronos for a while.
Well then, pardon my bluntness, my dear, but why aren't you in your underworld? We now can hold our own, you've seen, but we cannot reach the Titan ourselves.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success in Tartarus, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Take care.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Sounds like you have to pay Kronos a visit soon.
That I do. Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos. I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example.
The aroma.
It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends.
The
and
aroma. The aroma.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think we too.
Oh.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, whom I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted to make a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora?
Pan.
Come along, then.
Success.
Our princess.
What's possible?
Showed that monster, aye.
You did it.
Pleased to see you well again, Your Grace. Don't know about you, but last night was hard fought for me. Those Kronos warship crews don't seem to tire out.
Icarus, I thought I told you I'm not your grace. I may be the princess of the underworld by birth, but here I serve the unseen, the same as you.
I know, it's just I don't want any special treatment here. Other shades all seem to be polite with you. And I like calling you Your Grace, as long as you don't mind.
Just not too often, then.
Yes, yes.
Did it again.
Some salt. Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
Hot Springs episode again.
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited.
Perfect.
The perfect warmth. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
All right.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed.
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great.
Which sorts of foul monstrosities were the Olympians contending with of late? As if the Titans' armies weren't troublesome enough, now Typhon's brood.
Well, imagine horrors of all shapes and sizes. Each some mix of muscle, eyes, and teeth. They climb up from beneath the ground. Some practically ooze from the walls.
And I take it Typhon has far more of these children than even your Lord Uncle Zeus, and all spoiled rotten. Feuding families, the cause of most every great war I've known.
I'd not considered it that way.
Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs. The figurine.
All right, we're doing one more.
Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
The depths of the silver pool. If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Let's go to the underworld so we can talk to Narcissus.
Raining again.
I like starting with Moon Mommy.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, Little Star. Please make your choice.
Lunar Ray.
Shadows take you.
Observe.
Go, Tula. Come on out. Easy catch for Tula.
Is that the one you sought?
No.
can't be reasoned with, recuperates his strength night after night, and has us cornered like a sturgeon in a net. But unlike fish, we can fight tirelessly back.
Infinite possibility. Some seeds.
You need not have participated in the trials I devised, or provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided.
Hey, deepen that trust. Slothful Strike, we'll take it. Daedalus Hammer.
Cheers, Icarus. Good find. Are you all right, my friend?
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here.
Weave on. Should have stayed up top.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
By her grace. No threats nearby.
Evening. Best keep your mouth shut about this next time. Yours.
Cheers. Mine.
Sorry, Nem.
Something changed about my Chaos Boon. out. It's a figment. Something I need. Oh, gold. Hear me, on my authority.
Well, I'm going to use a Death Defiance right now.
Prompt as ever. You've suffered injuries, Melenui. Know that I can cure them for you, and you know that I shall not. Not here. It brings me no pleasure.
My injuries are teachings, Headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here. Now I face the consequence.
Correct. Stand tall and fight me then. Cross flames burn.
Good to know it's unblockable.
I would not willingly confront the fury of Xinth for merely any. Return to Shadow.
You have prevailed again.
Night and origination.
Perfect. Down I go. That briny smell.
Choose your path. There at last.
Whoops.
Here goes.
Smells like no way. Hey.
See that one, Tula?
Get it, Tula.
Victory.
I'm happy for you too. Oh, whoa, for me, how thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I I can't requite your love. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea again.
Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend.
Laurel, look! The waters are all clear. You don't know how glad I am to see me. You must have done your thing. I'd give you a hug or something, but I wouldn't want you to take it the wrong way.
Excellent. So then the purification worked out after all. Echo must have taken whatever you said to heart. Perhaps you're not as hopelessly self-absorbed as I feared.
Say what? Oh, sorry, I was just... Yeah, I mean, just look at this. The chin, the turn of the cheek.
Oh, God.
Have you ever seen anything like it? Tell Echo I said hi, but as a friend. Take it.
Thanks.
Hi there, my niece.
Water fitness.
More pinheads. Those spouts again. The messenger.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve.
Not what I want.
I guess I'll take the trap deal.
Ah, yes. Remember that.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Like a breeze.
Worth the risk.
There you go again, brushing me aside like a bit of sea.
Had to do it. Well,
You just wiped the floor with all of those half-mins.
sure, why not?
Treasure from the sea.
damn it.
Not as unseen as I would like. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon set up shop.
Morning, Hecola's lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scylla's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while. We are Scylla and the Sirens!
Bye. Wrecked him.
Show's over. Always use more.
I am the Burger King.
Should I change things up? This then. Out of here. It's so... ugh. And caught. It's an anguish. Slackers. They're gone. Ash of the Dead. Grow golden once again. Next. The power of Kacinth. Think I can finally go. Echo, I have to talk to you.
I have to talk to you, to talk to you, to talk to you.
I was able to assist Narcissus with a certain plight, and you seem to have let go of him yourself. But as for you, the way you are, I sense that you don't ever want to change.
Don't ever want to change. I don't ever want to
Hey,
change.
Maury. Stream's good.
We each are cursed.
How
with
are
our
you?
experiences. I am nothing without mine. Thank you for reflecting my thoughts and sharing your feelings, Echo. But are you all right to remain here?
All right to remain here. All right to remain here. All right to remain.
I won't forget this.
Copy of Daedalus Hammer.
The black coat shines. Let's get you someplace safe. Those poor shades. Flourish. The two remain. I can't do this. No. That one again.
Phew. That was close.
Come on out.
Our upstart enemies shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could always make the earth regrow.
Well, Lord Zeus, it is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Hailstorm.
The might of the heavens.
All right. Let's get Serby.
You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula?
Big Unga damage. He's doing so much damage.
Still with gaping souls, the Hound of Hell nevertheless seems satisfied.
I still have 4 Death Defiances. I don't even know if I need a 5th one. I think I can grab something else.
How about another keepsake?
I don't even need to put this one on. Maybe I can put on... this one?
hammer. Let's see here. Going down. Ground floor. Tula, catch. No escape. Oh, a Styxion. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not paws right in.
Four chambers to go. It's me. Some marble. Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judge the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Let's do it. Thank you. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Hoplites. And now for you.
Travel deal rarefied, hell yeah.
Just 2 more chambers. You there, Homer? In the name of Hades.
coins.
For me. Don't be frightened.
My granddaughter.
I see.
You've a defiant streak in you, young lady. One would be wise to hold...
Here he comes. Message for me.
There is no limit to the wrath of...
All right. All right.
Damn it. Used a Death Defiance. Because I stepped on a trap.
It's no use. As expected.
All right.
Tula, be my guest. It's over. Caught another jiffy.
Sea Star. It's a bit late for Sea Star.
Here you are.
Actually, that's pretty good. Got 3 Death Defiances, a shit ton of shit. I think I'm gonna fuck him up.
Swim time. Shiva, grant Ticacinth your full destructive force. You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral.
You strike me down, I become more powerful.
Shall be witness to your fall. Freeze.
Wrecked him.
To have been brought this low once more by a mere god.
Take that, Kronos.
No god can vanquish me.
Oh, yeah.
Physcelameus. He's gone for now. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
You finally finished the first video? Nice.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
It's strange, I
Color correction and clip splitting takes forever. Yeah.
I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you need to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. Last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the land a bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
Hey, So yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired. To try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, probably.
You did it.
Interesting.
Two souls once intertwined, finally untangled.
Come here. Such a mess.
Victorious again.
Nice and warm.
You got there.
I've need of that.
Did it again.
Hello.
Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
I think I may already know. Well, She's an old soul, but a strong one, and fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Act frightened from her hauntings. She loves that.
Certainly she startled me before.
Skion Kataski. So mote it be.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
Hey, babe, I kinda got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here. For always being sweet.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other the same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay. Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take
Whew.
over.
Well, we've
Tensions?
completed a lot of runs.
Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time. And the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo!
See you, Eris. If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it. Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
Up you go.
You must be Charon's finest customer. He enjoys the frequent visits to the underworld in his way. At least it's mostly cargo shipments now, not just confused, complaining shades of the recently deceased.
Did you accept your death with dignity when it was finally your time, Odysseus? You seem as though...
Oh, I'd gotten on in years by then. Still didn't care much for the circumstances. Not that anybody does. Though I did appreciate the opportunity to meet the fearsome boatman at long last and ride into the underworld the proper way.
You've mentioned that you'd gone into the underworld and back while you still lived.
He certainly did not. A tale for another night, perhaps.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
Not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more Ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
How can this be?
I see. There we are. Should keep me company. Commander!
Oh, hey. So you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir. What would Knight have me do?
Wish I knew where to find the soot.
Let me see. Revolve. Reveal your secrets. Draw greater power from the silver pool. oath beckons.
All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Make sure, if you haven't already, consider joining the Discord, subscribing to the YouTube, consider supporting us on Patreon. And we'll see you tomorrow for Marvel Mondays. Where we got all the great stuff coming. We're going to raid Smitty, who is also raising for Jingle Stock. All right, everybody, have a good night. Love you lots. We'll see you next time. Bye.